of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation and co-sponsored by Athlete Club, supported by Ruby All Clinic, our health partners, ambulance and physiotherapy support. We are having a first match for day 2. We've got the two captains of the victorious team. These are the two teams that won on the first day. Both the teams won chasing. So the conclusion on the first day is that the chasing teams can win even 200 plus scores. We have the captains, Krish Shah, and we've got Mehul Oswal for Allstars, Krish for PK Gliders. We've got umpire Chirag with us. And would you like the umpire to toss the coin? Okay, umpire will toss the coin. Krish Shah will make the call. Heads is the call, and heads it is. My. Today is celebration. Krish has actually won a toss. Yes, Krish. Today is the day of days.
I'll have a bowl first. It looks like the same old wicket. There will be a lot of runs scored, and their bowling, batting, both are very strong. We saw in the other match. And it's just I want to test some of my players also who are playing their first match. We have a almost full squad turned up today. So it's going to be a good match. Hoping for a lot of fun and the same chase with a little more clinical performance of the team.
Great. Any special puja you did, or is somebody praying for you now? Because you actually won a toss after ages.
No, really, it's more happening than winning matches to win tosses here.
All right. Mehul, you are in good form. So what do you have to say about the toss and how you're going to go approach this match?
Actually, I'm worse than Chris for the tosses. And we were like to bat first only. So toss doesn't matter now.
So any changes in your squad? Any new additions, deletions?
As of now, I don't know. Prakash is filling the team sheet now.
Okay, may the best team win. So both the captains are happy with the outcome of the toss. All the best to both the captains, and we say thank you to umpire Chirag. Okay, let's start the match soon, guys. We have to start in 5 minutes exactly. Okay, 3:30 is our broadcast time. So let's start on time. Krish, get your balls on quickly. So news from the center. PK Gliders, Krish Shah winning a toss after ages. He had to go to the Kumbh Mela, he had to go to Vaishno Devi, he had to do so many things, and finally gods have smiled on him. And he's now won the toss, and he's decided to bowl. Bowl first, so yeah. Allstars, I request Allstars fielding unit. And of course, yes, so it is the Gliders fielding unit that will take the field first, and Allstars will be batting first. May I request the All-Star openers? Yes, people, welcome to the live action from the Pune Club ground of the CCL 2025. Our day and night T20 white ball cricket tournament at the Pune Club, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Athlete Club Mundwa, supported by Ruby All Clinic, our health partners. So the first match for today, these are the two teams that had a winning start to this tournament, PK Gliders. On the first day, starting the tournament and beating Manpreet and GG's Jaguars in an exciting, thrilling chase, scoring 208 to win that one after Jaguars had scored 207, which looked like a tough task, but actually at the end, some wonderful rear guard action by Anmol Limaye And later some finishing touches by PK, Pawan Kataria saw them sail through. They were very good contributions with the bat at the top order as well. With KD, etc., Krish Shah. So PK Gliders winning that first match. And then in the second match we had VK Tigers versus Allstars. VK Tigers had put up a healthy 212, which again looked very difficult by the 11th over. All-Stars were tottering with about 6 wickets down, and then Karan Sharma came in and played a blinder of around somewhere little around 50 runs. That changed the complexion of the match, and then they pulled off an victory which didn't really look probable. So both the teams that were chasing on day one have won, and they are now clashing. Both the teams are unbeaten. One of the teams will taste their first defeat. In a second match, we will see the Jaguars take on VK Tigers. So both the unbeaten teams clashing first, and both the beaten teams clashing later. It's all play all league. So we are set. The opening pair for Paramar All-Stars is they're on the pitch. And let's see, oh, they are getting in young Rehan Bakoria looks like it's going to start. It's a bold move by Captain Krish Shah, Rehan Bakoria. A youngster, just about 12 or 13 years old. Rehan, first ball. A glance away to square leg for a single by Ronak, and starts with a single. All-Stars with the first run on the board. Good delivery. A good start by Rehan Bakoria. The margin for error is very less in a limited over match. Just brushing his thighs there, but still drifting down leg. A white ball all the same. Big appeal there. The batsman crossing across for a single, umpire moving away from the wicket, indicating that he's not interested. But a good shout all the same, lifts the spirit of the fielding unit. 4 runs A good start for young Rehan. Getting some words of advice from the senior player in his team, KD Kiran Deshmukh. And that's flicked away. But there is a fielder there at backward square. Good job done. We're feeling that's probably Anuj Gandhi, maybe. Good job by the fielder there. Good delivery. Just a single. Please. Converting the singles into twos. And end of the first over, a good over, 7 overs in that one. Both the teams would probably be happy with that. The fielding unit is happy they didn't concede a boundary, or more than one, or even a single one there. Good start by the young man Rehan. Single of the first ball. Paddy coming into the attack for the Gliders. That has improved, strengthened their bowling unit. He was not there for the first match. Beautiful cover drive, very nicely, brilliantly fielded. Unbelievable, a fabulous job on the cover boundary. Nine for no loss after 9 deliveries per Allstars. This is surely a 200 wicket. Driven into the covers, again work for Anmol. A fumble, but good job. Planning to go for the second, but good backing up there. 11 so far. 1.4 overs gone. A bit of an overcast condition here. Most of the time it is overcast. That is good for the play. It's only when the sun peeks out from behind the clouds. Ooh, a surprising bounce there on that delivery. It's a bit wide, but it was over pitched, and yet it got a good bounce there. That's probably an encouraging element for the bowler. Ronak and Rudra, very successful opening partnership for them. They gave a very good 100 plus start in the first match, which paved the foundation for their victory. Beautiful delivery, and that's lifted over. Rudra Bhansali launching into that over-pitch delivery. Paddy just pitching it up, hoping to get some swing there. But Rudra getting the measure of that delivery and just lifting it over Krish Shah, who was at mid-off, taking complete advantage of the power play when the field is set in, just 3 players outside the 30-yard circle, making good use of that. Okay, so okay, now due to the heat and the hot conditions, the tournament committee has taken a decision that 5 overs will be bowled consecutively from one side. So that's how it will happen. Then the next 5 will be bowled from the council hall end, and again it will alternate, so that there is not much of running around. It saves time and saves exertion for the fielding team. So now they have a change in bowling. Anmulyamaya comes in. They had a good start with the Rehan Bakoria, and they don't want to expose him further in a vulnerable condition like the power play. Anmol with his characteristic long run up. Short ball pulled up. Immediately launching onto that one and dispatching it, pulling it to mid-wicket. A lot of time for him to get on top of that one and dispatch it. Beautifully played into the gap in the mid-wicket area. Look at that, outside off, but all the same, there's no close-in fielder there, so no danger of getting caught in the circle. A good boundary. And both the batsmen are on 9, Allstars are on 20. Boundary of the very first ball in the 3rd over. Oh, there was, looks like a glove on that one. Fabulous dive over there. I think that was Khalid Parwani. A full end dive, but just tipped his gloves and went to the boundary. Let's wait and see. I think umpire has signaled runs there. No, look at that. Surely a contact with the gloves. A full end dive there by Khalid Parwani, but sadly he could not clutch that boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries. A bit of a dangerous shot, but fortune favoring the brave attacking batsman. Good shot there. Good two boundaries back to back. Well, Anmol Lime will surely try to generate that swing that he did on the first day. But that time there was a bit of, the sun was out. Today it's a lot more windier and it's overcast. The clouds. There is a bit of a scare of probably some rain, but we pray not. Oh, now just pulling on that pace there. Just pulling back the pace and a good delivery there. Respectfully played by Rudra. Look at that. Gently just pulling back on the speed of the delivery. So that's 25 for no loss. The clouds are making the conditions a little pleasant for playing, since there's no sun directly falling onto the ground. A repeat run up for Anmol. Oh, similar delivery this time again of the diving gloves of Khalid, again going for that dive. Again hitting the gloves there. Again a fabulous dive, but sadly the ball not sticking into the gloves of the keeper. At most of the times it does stick in the webbing. Ends with a good delivery outside off. 10 runs in that over and 2 lives. I guess both the batsmen got 1 life. Dropped. Difficult or the same, but of course the keeper gave it 100%. A full end dive. Yet somehow the ball was not destined to be caught in the gloves. So both the generating 2 wicket taking chances there in that over. Anmol Lime. But at the end of it, the batting team has 10 runs. End of 3 overs, 26 for no loss are Parmar Allstars. After put into bat by the rival captain, Chris Shah, of PK Gliders, who won the toss. So they preferred to chase again, sticking to the winning formula that worked for them on the first day. Chasing 208. Which of course again is obvious that they wouldn't want the opposition to again put 200 on the board. (26 for no loss). Okay, now let's hurry up please. Fielding team, let's hurry up. We're already behind schedule. Umpire requests the players to kindly hurry up, please. Change of keeper for the Gliders. Now Captain Chris Shah donning the gloves and keeping the wickets. I'm pretty sure those two dives, I think they must have hurt Khalid a little bit, which is obvious. It's not easy. These such big full-length dives, they take a toll on your body. They were wonderful efforts. It's a pity that one of the balls didn't stick. That kind of a dive deserved a wicket. A Paddy continuing, Padmanabhan bowling his second. Starting with a wide, Paddy for his second over. That takes the score to 27. Oh, fidgeting, beautiful delivery. Tempting delivery, just sticking to its line after pitching. Tempting the batsman to just take a jab at it. Very lucky the batsman not getting an edge on that one. Good delivery by Paddy. 27 is the score after 3.1. In the air and it's over. Shot outside off, pulled away. Behind the square leg umpire, and that's a 6. Rudra launching into that one. Both these batsmen just taking off from where they had left in the first over. Immediately now they have settled into their role. There are no demons in the pitch, though frankly the bowling team has created some wicket taking chances. 33 for no loss, 3.2 overs gone. Allstars, the team in blue, is batting first. The dive takes the ball across the boundary. That is unfortunate. The heroic effort is turned contrary. What should have been a valiant dive to stop the ball has somehow happens. What is the effort that counts? Sooner or later. As I was saying, sooner or later, one of the heroic efforts will bear fruit. Okay, now executing some changes in the field. The long off is pushed back. Well, of course, when Ronak is on the crease. And paying the price, bowling into his legs. Absolutely effortlessly played away off his legs. Boundary at square leg, just paying the price of just pitching it up and into the legs. No chance for the fielder who was at backward square. Ball going to his right. 2 boundaries and a 6 in this over, 1 wide as well, and a single. Cut away and a PK is there. So a single ends that over. A very productive over. 17 runs coming in that one. .43 for no loss after 4 overs. So the target, or rather the scoring rate of 10 per over is being maintained. Okay, so we'd like to say good afternoon to our swimming champion queens, Renee and Mihika. Howdy, girls. Well, some of the sensations of our just concluded swimming league. Renee and Mihika. What a fabulous swimming league we had. Absolutely memorable. It's there on YouTube. Members, if you missed it, you must see it, particularly the last day. Thrilling races. Preetham Lunawat, no chance for him. He was there at mid-wicket inside the circle. Again, drifting down onto the legs. A similar delivery that Paddy had bowled in the last over. Anmol repeating that mistake. Incoming delivery onto the legs. That is bread and butter for any batsman. Minimum effort and 4 runs at the end of that. The direction was wrong. The length was wrong. 47 for no loss. Now beautifully driven. Straight to the fielder. At covers. A single, all the same. All the same. A dot ball generated by Anmol. A 50 is already crossed by Allstars, and they are in the 5th over. 2 more deliveries to go. That's a good start. That's up in the air. Is it going? So Anmol Limaye generating 3 wicket taking chances. Beautifully driven, just a bit of a fumble there, PK there. Retrieves the ball, just a single. So a fairly productive over again, end of 5 overs, 58 for no loss, Upper Mar All-Stars. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2025. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social foundation promoted by Mrs. Usha Kakade and Mr. Vikram Kakade, are co-sponsors of this league. At Elite Club Mundwa, Pune's topmost multi-disciplinary sports destination with all the facilities in multiple sports disciplines, for amateur sportsmen, for fitness buffs, for sportsmen looking to take up sports as a career. Athlete Club is your place. Equipment and qualified professional experts. Our event is also supported by our health partner, Pune's leading health institution, one of the oldest in Pune, the Ruby Hall Clinic, providing various emergency services as well, first responders on motorcycles, express first response service for medical emergencies. Do visit the Ruby Hall website and get all the emergency numbers. We are one-stop destination for all your health needs, preventive and rehabilitative. Now PK coming into bowl, a brilliant bowler he is, a left arm bowler. He's one of the few bowlers he can really create something out of nothing, even if the wicket is not supporting bowlers. So today they have not capitalized on the 3 catches that have been dropped, the gliders, and that gives more time for the set opening batsman onto the wicket to continue getting stronger and stronger and get their roots stronger into the batting innings. Just pushed off the back foot to point for a single.
Well bowled. Well bowled.
Single to mid wicket. A predominantly offside field. 6 fielders on the offside. You have mid off, extra cover, cover, point, deep gully, third man. Driven straight, extra cover, single. So yes, they're playing PK respectfully in the first over. The power play also has ended, so the field is spread out as compared to the first 5 overs. It's probably again same into the point area, bit of a fumble. Is it going to the boundary? Oh, he just stopped that in the nick of time. Let's wait and see. He is it's the umpire's prerogative. Umpire will surely try to confirm using his foot there as a last gasp measure. The All-Stars batting team dugout is right in front there. So let's wait and see. We'll wait for the conclusion of the umpire. Whether that ends as a single or boundary. Ultimately, the line belongs to the umpire. So that is what is being reviewed. Now an extra zoom has been applied. Okay. And all this happening in so a boundary given, considering a boundary on the last ball. It is good over by PK until then. All the same, it's still a good over. Around 9 conceded. Yeah, please, let's hurry up, please, people. The ball was stepped upon there. Probably players generally wear shoes with studs on it. Spikes or studs, whatever. So if I think the umpire finds the ball fit to be continued to use in play. Kiran Deshmukh bowling now. Bowling the 7th over, 66 for no loss. A scoring rate of 11 per over. Ronak facing KD. Yes. Short pitch and pulled away, back out of square leg. Short and wide, getting underneath and lifting that for a big 6. Immediately launching into that one, Ronak. Short. Beautifully pulled away. The 6 of the very first ball. Again a similar kind of a stroke. A little squarer this time. Straight over the square leg umpire's head. Another 6. 2 back-to-back big hits. 12 runs in just 2 deliveries. Very, very productive for All-Stars. Very damaging for the Gliders. Again, the length was found wanting, bouncing off the LED wall there, the video screen. 78. Now, tapped for a single. '79. Short and wide, and a wide declared. Both the batsmen going very well. Rudra on 33 of 22, Ronak on 39 of 17. A healthy run rate of 12.3 per over. At this rate, their surely projected score is 259. The plundered runs so far. Full toss, just a single. punch of the back foot to mid-on, a single. (16) already in this one. And ending with the dot ball, 82 for no loss after 7 overs. The drinks break will happen after 10 overs. So that is a highlights package of the boundaries drifting onto the leg, two beautiful flicks, those similar back-to-back boundaries of the leg. That one again was a dropped catch, a little difficult for KD to take, but all the same, it was a catch. And those two big sixes in the last over. They're on course for a very, very big score. And the Gliders surely look forward to put on brakes on this free flow of runs now. Come on, let's hurry up, people, please. We're bowling from one side, we're consuming too much time already. There's a drink breaks after 2 overs. If the match is delayed, we'll have to put a penalty on the number of overs.
KD, bowler.
Single of the first ball. That goes through, and Rehan Bakoria going and retrieving that one. Khalid is back. And that is a wicket. PK comes good. Finally he gets Rudra Bansali. A great catch there by Zian Talab. And the first wicket falls on the score of 86. PK coming good there, getting the breakthrough for PK Gliders. Parmar Allstars with a very good start there. 86 for 1. Rudra Bansali, 34 of 25, playing a very good knock. Beautiful opening contribution by him. In goes Sunny Prakash Karya. Well, this time falling short on the distance. And the height as well. A good delivery by PK. Just tight enough. Not giving much of room there for the batsman to get the exact amount of force and a breakthrough all the same. Prakash Karia and Ronak, they played together numerous times and they are back together on the crease. A very tried and tested combination. Ronak is comfortable in 41. Another 9 runs and he'll have to come back into the pavilion, as we have the rule of batsman scoring 50 retires in the league stage, and he can go back after 6 wickets have fallen. Before that, anyone scoring 50 has to come back and go in only after 6 wickets have fallen.
Yours. See, one guy go, the other back him up. Oh, solid one. अच्छा है पीके, शाबाश.
Oh, what a beauty. Fabulous, fabulous straight. Beautiful extra cover drive. Getting to the pitch and slamming that over the extra cover fence for a big 6. Just pitching a little too close for comfort. PK there. And little wide as well. He got a lot of room. Maybe if the delivery was a little closer to the stumps. And that is a 6 again at mid wicket. Well, this time going too close to the leg stump. And 2 6s again back to back, and that gives 50 to Ronak. He comes out after scoring 50. He'll go back after the 6th wicket. In goes the demolition man, Karan Sharma. He is a destructive batsman. That's what he proved yesterday. Humongous score, somewhere around 45 plus, 48 or 49. I think it was 50. Scored a 50 in 20 balls last night. So the gliders will be very, very aware of that big performance of his yesterday. So the wicket column that you see in the overs there on your screen, that is a technicality. The Cricket Heroes app has a limitation there. There is no provision in the official app for retired. So it is shown as a wicket. Oh, trying to scoop that one, hoping for a wide. Umpire does not agree. End of that over, end of 8 overs, 99 for 1. They are poised for a big score, Parmar Allstars. 99 for 1 after 8 overs. You're watching the CCL 2025 sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social foundation promoted by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakade. Those are the wonderful hits in his 50. That is those two dropped catches.
पीछे रख सकता है और सीधे
But he's been immaculate. Krish Shah, the skipper, comes into bowl. Prakash just trying to glide it down to third man. No contact made. Beautiful delivery. Just surprising Prakash there. Misfield. Boundary, and that's painful. And I'm sure the captain is going to give him his mindful a little later. All the same, that was a bit of an uneven bounce.
वो वाइट पे हाँ उधर ही रुकना है Come on यार रियान थोड़ा एनर्जी डाल यार क्रिश अपनी उस पे से ध्यान हटा दे तू तेरा बॉलिंग पे ध्यान दे और तो कोच डोंट ट्राई एनीथिंग एक्स्ट्रा शाबाश
That is down the leg side. That's wide. Yes, let's hurry up, please.
आएगा वाइड चा रिव्यू आहे तर द्या वाइड अशूच नाही का सर नवीन रूल आहे
Okay, can we just request Mr. Karan Sharma, you cannot play without a helmet. That's the rule of the tournament. Sorry, this has just been brought to the notice of the committee, and it's compulsory to play with a helmet. Okay, sorry, it is distinctly put in the rules. Sorry, no matter what kind of bowling, spinner or pace, the helmet is compulsory. Kindly take note of that. Thank you. That is the highlights of Rudra Bansali's innings there. Massive hits, delicate touch, and look at that. That is finally perishing. A tight delivery by PK and Zian Talab. Pulled away. I don't think anybody can stop it. Good job done. Fabulous work. Anmol Limay there. The square leg zone. Brilliant work.
इधर इधर आना है थोड़ा और आराम से करो थोड़ा थोड़ा हाँ उधर एक ही है बाकी में आप ओवर और कितना आगे डालूं बराबर है बराबर है जो वाइट है ना एक दो स्टेप इधर रेहान बेटा थोड़ा बस प्रीतम बाहर निकलो थोड़ा प्रीतम थोड़ा और बस
Well, lifting that, but
अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है
safe.
बैक हिम अप
KD feels that.
बहुत अच्छा है पीके शाबाश
That's wide. And I think yes, a single taken as well. Not connecting,
ये अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है पीके
but just trot across for a single. PK's only successful bowler so far with the wicket to his credit.
ले 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 ओके हो गया
Gentle tap, lot of gaps in the infield, in the 30-yard circle, a bad throw, a single. Again,
वो बॉलिंग यार
into the block hole, a good delivery.
ओनली वन हो गया
Pushed and running hard. It was going straight to Krish. Hit in the air, but safely. Zion fielding at mid-wicket. Another good over by PK there. 3 overs for 33 runs for him. And a wicket as well. Drinks break, end of 10 overs. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, supported by co-sponsors at Elite Club and our health partner Ruby Hall Clinic. That's the scorecard so far. Ronak Dole Patil, 53 of 21. He's retired because of 50 runs scored. As per the tournament rule in the league stages, 50 runs a batsman scores has to come out and go back after 6 wickets have fallen. This rule has been put into place to ensure that all the other batsmen in the team get a chance to bat. The rule is not applicable in knockout stages. It's only for the league stage, so that all the members participating get a chance to perform and bat as well. We are at the drinks break now. Okay, the break is over. Come on, let's start, please. Gliders, please take a place. Gliders, please place the field. Ronak has it. Smashing 53. Was given life there behind the wickets. A difficult catch. Full effort by Khalid all the same. Okay, let's resume. Come on, let's pick up the pace of the game, please. We're falling behind schedule. We have another match later in the evening.
Bowling left arm round. बस बस क्रिश बॉल क्रिश आप बताओ तो सबको यही लगता है मेरा हाँ थोड़ा इधर आओ
Krish Shah continuing. Prakash Karya. Now taking strike. Karan Sharma on the other end is rather sedate today. A beautiful cut shot. Brilliantly placed in the gap there. Zameen was there. In the third man area, it is very wonderfully placed away from him.
आ जाओ अंदर आओ पीछे प्रीतम भाई 38 से आओ
Oh, that is a rank hop, Dolly. Absolutely, probably going for a flighted delivery, not controlling it well with his fingers, Krish. Look at that. And Karan Sharma doesn't need a second invitation to dispatch that one. Boundary. That's a very freaky scoop, but it's very safe because there's no fielder there behind the wicket. A boundary, back-to-back boundary, scoring over. Karan Sharma slowly getting into his aggressive stride. 15 for Prakash Karya in his 10 deliveries, and Karan Sharma has now just put the pedal to the metal and has started accelerating. KD comes to bowl.
फाइन लेग कैसा चाहिए जो थोड़ा स्क्वायर
या एक्चुअली फाइन लेग चाहिए ही नहीं मुझे
नहीं उसको स्क्वायर लेना है ना लगा ले
बस बस सीधा थाम प्रीतम
बॉलिंग
थोड़ा
राइट
बाहर
कम
निकल
हुआ
या ये
And that beats the keeper. Some bonus runs coming behind the wicket.
थोड़ा वो गैप कम कर रहे
Oh, and that is fortune smiling at the batsman being unlucky for the bowler. A wild hit there, not connecting well, getting a bottom edge and going behind the wicket for a boundary. Already 11 extras in this bowling innings. Karan Sharma there, lucky. The ball going behind the wicket, no fielder there. 138 for 1, that's a humongous score. It's surely a 250 plus. Going for that hit there. KD is actually bowling beautifully in this over. He's beating the bat. It's not easy to dispatch the ball in this over.
चलो प्रीतम भाई बैटर
Getting that delivery in after bouncing. It's Kaustubh fielding there. Bowling well, Krish. Just needs some figures in the wickets column.
प्रीतम भाई पीछे प्रीतम भाई चलो Allstars
Well, and Khalid Parwani has uprooted the wickets there. Chance for a stumping. Let's wait for the umpire's review.
जगह पे जाओ सब
First part is check the no ball. It's not a no ball. Now let's see. The keeper collects. Oh, it's touch and go. Beautiful. Let's wait for the umpire's verdict. Good work by the keeper. Good work by the bowler as well, enticing the batsman to step out. Well. It's a moral victory for the bowler, but counts to nothing. These moral victories are meaningless unless there is a wicket there. But all the same, of course, does lift up the spirits. And that is sweet revenge. Getting an inside edge, Karan Sharma and Krish Shah. After one stumping attempt, on the very next delivery working his magic. Second wicket falls. Karan Sharma perishes. Today he was not his usual free-flowing self. Perishing on 14 of 16. Second wicket falls.
आगे आ जाओ अनुज नया बैट्समैन है थोड़ा
New batter Mehul Oswal.
इतना नहीं तो
Scoring leg. Bowling left arm round, 3 to go.
नीचे आ रहे थोड़ा फास्ट नीचे
बहुत अच्छा है क्रिश क्रिश.
मार नीचे मारो
Well done Khalid bhai.
Well, risking that one there. Mehul Oswal has just arrived on the screen on the wicket. And look at that wicket. Oh, beautifully. I think directly beautiful incoming.
Bat होती.
कम ऑन खालिद भाई यार पीछे रुक के नहीं यार अभी पीछे रुक के तो पकड़ो
Again, runs behind the wicket.
नहीं होना तो मैं किसी और को कर बोलता
Beautiful delivery by Krish. Completely beating
कम ऑन यार खालिद भाई फ्री के रन तो मत दो डालो
143 for 2 in just the 13th over. There's surely a foundation built up for a score at least in the excess of 230. 11 extras so far. They have to keep a check on that. That's the projected score, 220.
कम के बैक साइड में आओ. ये जमीन थोड़ा इधर हो. हाँ बस रुक.
'And this time going for a delivery that was almost wide and paying the price. PK doing a good job of catching that in the point area. Prakash Karia perishes.
New batter Saurabh Singh.
Prakash Karia perishes, 19 of 15. KD comes good now on the very first delivery. Look at that. That's all. That is, yes, it is a wide ball. Fidgeting. And a great catch by PK. Look at that. That's a pose that says, what is the fuss all about? That's how you take catches.
Bowling right arm over, 5 to go.
ए तू उधर मत जा रहे जमीर. तू रुक उधर. अरे इधर हो. किधर जा रहा उधर.
इधर इधर बाहर निकल जमीन और 2-3 स्टेप
हाँ अभी मार्क कर ले वहाँ पे. हिल मत.
Beautiful, beautiful delivery. Beaten outside off. The new batsman, Saurabh. And taken. That's almost gifted. Freakish edge. Again a miss hit. KD with 2 wickets now. Suddenly he's come roaring back. And that has put brakes on the free flow of runs. Surely 3 quick wickets there in succession in the matter of 1 or 2 overs. Karan Sharma, then Prakash Karia, now Mehul Oswal. KD 2 wickets. PK with a good catch earlier. Krish with a wicket there. Mehul falling rather cheaply today. In goes Rishi Chainani.
चलो एक बॉल रहा है
Playing off his legs, getting a leading edge. Look at that. Ball just remaining straight. And the batsman was hoping that it'll spin.
Yes, covering right. Thank you. Bowling right arm over. 1 to go.
Cut away off the back foot, but straight to PK at point. Very good single. Saurabh Singh, sprightly runner, very fast between the wickets. So end of a very, very good over. The best over so far by the Gliders. 2 runs conceded and 2 wickets taken. 2 big wickets. A good show by KD with the ball. 3 overs, 20 runs and 2 wickets. The best bowling analysis. Those are the wickets. Zian Talab taking the catch. Krish with that beautiful delivery. I think, yes, maybe a slight edge. And PK with a great catch. And here, let's see. Pritham Lunawat taking that dolly. Just grasping to it like a free gift.
Easy, easy, AK. Don't run on the ball.
सकाळी तू उन्हातच खेळला असतास काही ऊन होतं सनसट 1 वाजेपर्यंत परफेक्ट वेदर आहे खरं बॉल पण असं काय सकाळ 9:30चा गेम कितीपर्यंत चालतो 2 वाजेपर्यंत आणि 2:15 वाजले झाले असते
Attack the ball.
Not getting hold of it. They are inching closer to the 150. 149 now. Credit to the Gliders. They pulled back that scoring rate and just got it around 10 runs and over. The wicket, flurry of wickets. Beautiful delivery. What a delivery. Going for that cut shot. Ball just whizzing past the bat of Krish, of Rishi Chainani. He corrects this time, but KD at long on. Single. Beautiful over by Krish, just 5 runs. In that one, 150 up in 15 overs. So 3 quick wickets have fallen in the last 3 overs. And that has pulled down the scoring rate. That has come down to just at 10 runs per over. The score is 150 for 4. You're watching day 2 of The Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade, also an owner of a participating team in this league, VK Tigers. And we'll see Vikram Kakade in action after this match. In the next match, he played well yesterday. 40 plus innings, a very patient innings, unlike his characteristics. He's a hitter, go-getter kind of a batsman, but he played patiently yesterday. His team demanded that, helping his team to put up a score of 212. Sadly, the opposition team managed to overhaul it and win the match, but all the same, good contribution by Vikram Kakade, our title sponsor. And he has been consistently sponsoring the CCL now for a couple of years. Co-sponsorship by Mr. Manpreet Uppal. KD bowling. And that is wide outside off. So our co-sponsor at Elite Club, Mundwa. Enterprise by Mr. Manpreet Uppal, a member. Also a co-owner of Manpreet and GT's Jaguars. Now good delivery straight onto the bat, just gently touched
Easy हो गया. Easy.
to short mid on. The bowler retrieves it, the batsman gets a single, 152 for 4. Oh, and just over the outstretched hands of Paddy, that's a 6. Saurabh Singh going for it, getting a good connection with the bat, lifting it over long off. Paddy was there on the boundary, but I don't think he would have managed to keep it inside, even if he would have got his hands on it. Big 6. KD pitching it up and sort of accepting that invitation, playing through the line of the delivery. Now a wide ball.
इकडे तो आला होता कॉफी प्यायला ए चहा दे राहिला असेल तर रोया होता ना रोया स्विमिंग लीगला हो रोया होता यावेळेस स्विमिंग लीग जिंकलं त्यांनी काय सांगतोय कुठल्या तरी लेस मध्ये आला ना दुसरा आला तो अरे दुसरा का तिसरा आला वाह 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 रोया हो
bowling. What a beauty है यही मंगल. Beauty था यार केडी.
KD, 2 wides conceded in this one.
No stroke.
Rishi Chainani just tapping that for a single
Easy.
in the mid-wicket area. Now the question that the All-Stars would be wondering is whether they will be able to put back their talisman batsman Ronak Dole Patil back, for which they'll have to lose 2 more wickets. But right now it's Rishi and Saurabh who are building up that back end of the batting for Parmar All-Stars.
Fine leg, eh?
मेसेज पाठव तिला विचार त्याच्या विक्टर touched his eyes, I think.
Slightly towards the leg side, but just touching the pads, the thigh pad of the batsman. No wide given there. Turned away. Pritham Lunawat at third man retrieves it.
Come on, Paddy. शाबाश Paddy. बढ़िया है. एक हो गया.
पॉवरफुल म्हणजे काय प्रोडक्शन बेस आहे जगाचं फक्त
ये Paddy, शाबाश.
ते ना नाही पण तो कसं आहे व्हॉट इज डुईंग इज इन इंटरेस्ट ऑफ द अमेरिकन्स ना मॅन्युफॅक्चरिंगच नाही तुमच्या देशात काय जग तुम्ही दुसऱ्यांवर अवलंबून राहता
Oh, that's a beautiful stroke into the gap at mid-wicket. Drifting onto the leg side, Paddy, and Rishi Chainani making him pay. And just again making a statement that he's a capable batsman. The team can expect some good contributions from him at the lower order there. Beautiful boundary. Oh, sixer. Look at that. Rishi Chainani is... come on, come on, come on. Let's not waste time. Come on, people here. Too many water breaks. Guys, we have to hurry up, please. We're falling behind schedule.
शाबाश. That's the way, Paddy. Probably just falling short of PK there, but Rishi is striking the ball beautifully. Like we said, the wicket is pretty much a batsman's paradise. Yesterday's day before wicket, the first day's wicket. Today also it seems to absolutely favor the batsman. The bowler has to really work hard and create the chances of a wicket, which the gliders have done 4 times today. Anmol continues. That's a hit straight over the bowler's head. Brilliant work by KD there. Fabulous fielding. KD and Krish, both of them converging on that.
Long time.
And look at that. That's hit straight. Rishi perishes. Beautiful catch there. And that's PK again. The man is a magnet. He's just attracting all the balls.
Good catch, PK. Good catch.
A shot coming there by Rishi. 19 very good runs. There he was on song. And look at that. PK. Just a couple of deliveries earlier. The ball just dropped short of him. But this time he was perfectly placed there and no mistakes done by him. Fifth wicket gone. So I think the All-Stars wouldn't mind actually. That brings the arrival of Ronak Dole Patil a lot closer. So he'll go there after 6 wickets. 5 have already fallen, 1 more wicket, and then Ronak will be on the pitch. In goes Amit Kamath. Again, he is a go-getter. Very good pinch hitting abilities he has. He can strike the ball big. Wicket for Anmol Limaye. He has created several more chances, but sadly, those were not converted. He has been good with the ball today. And finally, his efforts, his consistent efforts have been rewarded. Getting a wicket there, Anmol bowling to Amit Kamath. Going for that big hit. Beautiful delivery. Bouncer outside off stump. A dot ball. Fabulous over so far by Anmol. They definitely want to keep this under 220. The gliders at one stage it looked like a 240 score on the cards. That's how nice delivery, pitching and coming straight into the batsman. Pushed back for a single by Amit Kamath. That brings Saurabh Singh on strike. He's been there for a longer time than Amit. He's seeing the ball well. He's had one big 6. A fabulous bowling by Anmol. That's brilliant so far. Now just has to keep that last ball on target. And it will be a wonderful golden over for them if he does not concede any boundary on this delivery. Anmol to Saurabh Singh. And that is over the head, and that's a boundary. Going for a short delivery, Saurabh Singh, he hooked that one and hit the gloves and went. Even then, That's regretting his decision of bowling a bouncer there and more, but still a decent over considering just 7 runs conceded in the 18th over is not bad, but of course a boundary is something that always hurts a bowler. That is 182 for 5. Paddy comes to bowl the 19th over. Amit Kamath facing Paddy. Single of the first ball, and that brings Saurabh Singh on strike. He's cut that to point. PK is guarding that area, just a single. $184 for 5. Beautifully put away, fabulously put into the gap, the backward point region. The third man fielder is just a spectator, he cannot get to it in time. Amit Kamath beautifully hitting that one. Opening the face of the bat, it was played deliberately into that area. You can see his elbows were pointing towards long off, but he opened the face of the bat and went through the stroke, beautifully putting it into the backward point boundary for 4 runs. And now a beautiful off drive. KD is there on the boundary, a single. $189 for 5. Inching closer to the 200 target. Again, hit straight to KD at long off, just a single. That's something that will gladden the Gliders captain. Just one more delivery. 8 runs so far. 190 for 5. Oh, beautiful change of pace. Fabulous change of pace by Paddy. Beating Amit Kamath there. Beautiful delivery, ending with a dot. Fabulous overs. 2 very good overs in the death by Anmol Limaye and Paddy there. 8 runs in this one, 7 runs in the earlier one. Just 15 runs in 2 overs in the death overs is fabulous work. A great comeback by the PK Gliders bowlers with some good support from the fielding unit. After dropping 3 catches in the first 10 overs, they have now come good with the other opportunities that came their way in the second 10 overs. 3 good wickets. KD coming good with 2 good wickets in 1 over. PK getting a wicket. Krish getting a wicket. Anmol bowling the last over from the console end for PK Gliders. Saurabh Singh batting on 18. Oh, getting an inside edge, the Chinese cut, beating the keeper. Lucky for the batsman, so unlucky for the bowler and the keeper. And that gives them 194. Look at that, getting the inside cut. Too many runs behind the wicket today. Conceded by the Gliders. Just dropping out of PK's hands there. That stung his fingers. It was hit in the air at point. PK lunged to catch it, did make contact with it, but the ball popping out. Now the positive side of that is that he stopped a boundary. A single there, well fielded by Anuj Gandhi. Request to all our members on jogging and walking track, kindly be mindful of the ball on the ground. There are nets on the sides to protect you, but all the same, if possible, just keep an eye on the ground through your peripheral vision. Just be a little mindful and watchful of the ball coming in the air. A request to all our members on the jogging track. Last three deliveries, Anmol Lumaye. Beautiful bouncer, fabulous bouncer by Anmol. One run on that. $197 for 5. 198 with that one run. That was a bye there. Again a beautiful bouncer. It's declared wide as the second one. It's over the shoulder. I wonder why there is 2 bounces per over. I think we are not sure. Let's see what is the criteria by the umpire for that one. He called a wide there, and the fielding unit is just checking with the umpire. And what is the signal we've got? Wide. So okay, they'll have to bowl that delivery again. 1 run added, 199. 2 more deliveries to go. And dropped. But that's a run out there, and only very alert. Good return throw by Anuj Gandhi in spite of dropping that catch. So one ball, that's 200 up for, no, not yet, it's 199 for 5. That's a run out, so that run is yet to be scored. Just one shot of 200. In goes Ronak Dole Patil. He just has one delivery to face. Again, wonderful, very good change of pace implemented by Anmol Lumaye. Very thoughtful bowling, intelligent bowling. Sadly, that catch was dropped, but he stumped it. If the catch was taken, the wicket would have gone in the credit of the bowler. But all the same, they do get that wicket. Last delivery, and not much Ronak can do because Amit will continue to be on strike. The batsman crossed over. That's hit in the air, and over. 6. So that's ending with a 6. 205 would be the score. Let's wait and see. 206. Yes, 6 for 6. 207 is the target. Parmar All-Stars were put into bat by PK Gliders after winning the toss, 206 for 6. The Gliders have chased 207 in the earlier match. So let's see, good contribution by Ronak Dole Patil with the 59 runs. I think that should be a 6 to his credit. So okay, so I guess that was Amit Kamath hitting the 6. So Ronak Dole Patil 53, good contribution by him. Good bowling by KD is the pick of the bowlers. 2 wickets for 31 runs in 4 overs. Chris Shah bowling well, 32 runs in 4 overs and a wicket. Rehan bowling that 1 over, just 7 runs, a good. And Paddy, Anmol and Pavan all going for 12, 11 and 11 respectively. Anmol bowling well, but somehow just losing focus on the last delivery of his overs, conceding. So I request the fielding team to kindly be ready, please. We are all ready. 20 minutes behind schedule, so kindly request. We almost are 1:45 minutes behind schedule. Those fabulous hits by Parmar All-Stars. And getting that bottom edge, Karan Sharma there. Today, he was not on song today in free flow. Beautiful delivery there. Krish Shah getting rid of Karan. KD then for 2 wickets for KD in 1 over. That's from where they started pulling back the proceedings after Karan Sharma's wicket. Beautiful shots executed by the Parmar All-Stars batsmen. You're watching day 2 of the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade, title sponsor. our co-sponsors, Athlete Club Mundwa and our health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic for physiotherapy and ambulance support. Request the fielding team to get ready, please. We are behind schedule. We're 45 minutes behind schedule, so let's start the proceedings as soon as possible. Request Allstars.
रौनक रौनक अरे
हां उद्या सगळं एवढ्या लोकांनी
अच्छा मंगळवार बुधवार गुरुवार आहे का आता मंगळवार बुधवार 3:30 6:30 दोन मॅच गुरुवारी आहे का शुक्रवारी हा गुरुवारी मी तेच म्हटलं शुक्रवारी अॅन्युअल डे टुर्नामेंट्स आहे शुक्रवारी गॅप आहे सॅटर्डेला फायनल सॅटर्डेला कसं काय फायनल अॅन्युअल डे
Yeah, gliders, get your openers, please. The umpires are coming onto the field. All stars, please get your fielders in the placements, please.
अच्छा रिस्ट्रिक्ट किया
Chalo, all stars, please, come on, take your position. All stars, please take your position. In go the openers, KD and Zamir Sheikh for PK Gliders. Come on, all stars. Let's have your field placements quickly, please. Batting team, KD, you'll have to wear a helmet, please. As per the rules, you cannot go in without a helmet. Okay, thank you. You have your helmet. Yes, sorry. Umpire, please. नियम हा पाळा बरं का तुम्ही. Umpire तुम्ही पण. Umpire दोन्ही umpire without helmet batsman ला please batting करून देऊ नका. Thank you.
I know
leg stick sir leg
Yes, covering leg.
no you stay inside man the leg side na ankles okay meera bidhar up point
Okay, 207 is the target. As you can see, the skyline, the beautiful tree. This is a picture postcard image. Look at that. You can just take a screenshot and frame that in your drawing room. That's how beautiful it is. And let's just hope it stays that way. We don't want the rains to kind of interrupt and impede the proceedings. Floodlights have come on. 207 is the target. After the 10 overs of this batting innings, we'll have the toss for the next match. VK Tigers and Jaguars, kindly take note of that.
अरे वो अंदर है वो दोनों अंदर है लोग कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई अंदर go around bowling right arm over let's play
Oh, what a delivery to start with, Mehul. Oswal, a beautiful delivery. He's adapted his bowling style to the circumstances. Normally a skiddy bowler, he bangs the ball into the deck. This time he's just floating the deliveries to get swing. Again, look at that. Now we can see some pronounced and prominent swing from the deliveries of Mehul Oswal. He was fabulous the day before in the first match. 4 wickets he got. He was a man of the match in his team's victory. Contributed. Look at that. That build. You can see the swing there being generated. LBW appeal on the very first ball. Ball pitching and hitting, but surely going down the leg. Oh, that was a flick of the legs. I'm pretty sure, I think the reaction says that there was a touch on that ball with the bat. A diving attempt by the keeper, Ronak, but the ball again popping out. Let's see the replay. Getting a leading edge, and that goes over the fielder's head. Boundary. Well, a stroke of luck. Flashing at it and flashing hard. Again, the ball going down leg. Let's wait and see what the umpire has to say. That's leg by. Zamir on strike now. 7 in 5 deliveries. And that's dropped. Well. The All-Stars are returning the favor to the Gliders. Look at that, not connecting cleanly. Saurabh Singh there, fumbling and jumbling, and a life there for Zamir. Many catches, at least 5-6 catches were dropped by the Gliders, and the All-Stars are walking down the same path. Maybe that's the first one in that direction. Let's wait and see. Catches win matches, as they say. Life already for Zamir. Will he make them pay? Let's wait and watch. End of the first over, 8 for no loss. You're watching the first match, second innings of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025, our white ball T20 cricket tournament, which is conducted twice in a year, and there's a day-night edition is in the summer season, which you're watching now live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. Pratham Sports is the broadcast company that does our audiovisual coverage, and the matches are broadcast on their channel. The second edition of CCL happens in the winters in October and November. That's a daytime version. Matches start at 9. 2 matches every day. The same format, 4 teams playing league and then the IPL kind of eliminator and qualifier format. Neerav Shah is coming to the fold of All-Stars today. He was not there in the first match, so now they have him at their disposal. And he comes into the ball the very second over now. That's a good start. And they have Zamir, who is a hitter. He only goes all or nothing is what his approach is. Let's see what he does. Drags that. Oh, and fumble there. And of all the people, it's Mehul Oswal. He's one of the best fielders. Sadly, the ball just awkwardly bouncing there, or maybe just bouncing off a pebble or a small stone on the ground, or whatever. The result is a boundary. Look at that. Not connecting well, so just sweeping that with his wrist. A fumble there and a boundary. Zamir is happy with the end result, and he'll try to make the most of the life he got. A drop catch. 12 for no loss. Oh, straight to the bowler, straight through his legs. Yuval Gulati there at mid-off. And big appeal for LB, but the batsman was clearly showing all the three stumps, so obviously hit outside the line of leg stump, and the umpire not at all. The umpire is interested, so let's wait and watch. Okay, you never know. And umpire is called for a third umpire's review. Let's wait and watch. We cannot go to foregone conclusion unless it is validated by a third umpire. So let's wait for the verdict of that review.
बढ़िया रे नीरव, बहुत अच्छा है ये।
There are 2 reviews per team, so the team is used a review from their quota. They've lost it, so only 1 review remaining for the fielding team. It's not the umpires call this one. Teams can use 2 reviews for either LB, stumping or a run out. Stepping out and swooping that for a single. Again, not reaching to the pitch of it, adjusting at the last moment and just swooping it with his a flick sweep. End of the second over, 15 for no loss. The required rate is 10.67 per over. 207 is the target. The power play is currently going on. They have to take advantage of the first 5 when there's a fielding restriction. Again, not connecting as he would have wanted. Zamir, you can see there he's showing his intentions. He's baring his fangs, as one would say. He is an out-and-out pinch hitter. He's trying to get a hold of the deliveries. Mehul is manipulating those deliveries beautifully. 6 runs in his first over, and he's now bowling his second. Played off the legs. Saurabh Singh close to the square leg umpire. A single. Let's keep our fingers crossed. We don't have to get into Duckworth-Lewis kind of situations. The dark clouds are getting gloomier. Mehul bowling. Again, stepping out, not connecting as he wanted. Zamir getting a single, keeping the scoreboard moving, rotating the strike. Just 3 singles in the first 3 deliveries of this over. Beautiful delivery again. Another single. Dot ball there, a beautiful over so far for Mehul. Wonderful bowling. Power plays an opportunity tailor-made for batting teams just to go over the infield. It is device to create some excitement. Fabulous bowling, look at that. Beautiful incoming delivery, swinging into the pads. Not much of room there for Zamir, ending with a dot ball. Just 4 runs in those 6 balls by Mehul in his second over. Look at the bowling analysis, fabulous. 10 runs in the first 2 overs in the power play. That is brilliant bowling. So the power play, there's a field restriction, only 2 fielders or 3 fielders can stay outside the 30-yard circle. The other, all 8 players have to be inside, and that gives an opportunity for the batting team to go over the infielders or cut away into the gaps, as there are not many fielders in the outfield. The situation tailor-made to create more runs in a match, so that the match becomes a hitting affair. The slogging is something that pleases the audience. almost like a gladiator kind of a situation where people like to see some blood spilled, and in the context of a cricket match, blood spilled is translates into the bowler being hammered for some big runs. Sixes and boundaries is the cricket equal of blood being spilled in a gladiator arena. So there is another gladiator with the cricket bat, KD, a big hitter. Yash Shah comes to bowl. Beautiful ball, nicely put away to into the gully zone for a single. Okay, that one he's got hold of and he dispatched that. It's a big six. That's Zamir signature over that. Stamping his authority with that one. Just hitting it bowling it and pitching it too close to the batsman's hitting zone. Look at that. It was outside off. Lots of room for Zamir to hit. The delivery was a little... the line was closer to the pads, would have been a different story. Oh, leading edge. And this time Saurabh Singh catches that one. He's redeemed himself. Zamir Sheikh perishes. Yash Shah has come back. He has his revenge. Immediately after conceding a six, he is got his man. First wicket falls of the Gliders, 26 for 1. 3.3 overs gone. 207 is the target. I request our members on the jogging, walking track, please be mindful of the ball on the cricket field, okay? Just to be aware and mindful of the ball coming in the air. It's a hard leather ball, so please be mindful while you're walking on the track. First wicket and a breakthrough given by Chris Shah there. Beautiful delivery. Floating delivery, dying down on the batsman. It dipped low and it got the bottom edge of Zamir. He was planning to dispatch it to the mid-wicket zone. But the ball didn't stay that high. It just dipped and died down. Beautiful delivery. Wicket-taking delivery, 26 for 1. Zian Talab is the new batter for PK Gliders. Team owned by Pawan Kataria and captained by Chris Shah. They have chased 207 in the earlier match and come victorious, PK Gliders. And they are trying to repeat that performance. Zian Talab. Very good bowling by Chris Shah there, getting a wicket. Fumble, but not taking that run. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty. Coming out of the crease, but not making contact with that one. Ending with a dot delivery, a 6 conceded and a single, 7 runs, but a breakthrough And a good start by Yash Shah for his bowling. End of 4 overs, 26 for 1. They are scoring under the required run rate. PK Gliders. Mehul Oswal continues. I think I thought they'll keep him for the end, but they will continue to look for wickets. Allstars. Flicked off his pads to backward square, and that gives a single. That gets Zian on strike. Straight on to the wickets. Beautiful delivery. Fabulous bowling again. Straight wicket to wicket deliveries. Pitching just short of good length and going straight on to the bat. No room for the batsman to free his arms. Oh, what a beauty, what a beauty. Completely beaten. Big appeal. The replay is review is not there for caught behind. Only LBW, run out and stumping. Look at that beauty. Look at that gentle swing there, zipping away, pitching, and continuing to drift inwards to the batter. The wicketkeeper was convinced. They were thinking of a review which is not available as per the rules. There is no snickometer available, so what a peach of a delivery. Look at that. Look at that. And a beautiful in-swinger. Beautiful, genuine in-swinger. When you say an in-swinger, coming in with a lot of swing. What a beauty. 3 dot balls in this over. Fabulous way to bowl the last over of power play. Look at that. He is just gentle. Wonderfully floating them inside, using a lot of arm to generate that swing. 4 dot deliveries and just 1 single conceded. They pushed them against the wall in the power play itself, and that has really shot up the asking rate. Last ball of Mehul's over. Sharp delivery, Zian Talab. Stepping out of the wicket to negate that swing. Ending with a single, a fabulous over, just 2 runs conceded. 3 overs for 12 runs should be the analysis of Mehul Oswal. A fabulous end to that 5th over. We'll just wait for the score to be updated, and that will keep on adding to the required run rate. You're watching the CCL 2025 sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, and Mr. Vikram Kakade. 28 for 1 after 5 overs. This tournament is co-sponsored by Elite Club, Mundwa. and supported by our health partners, ambulance and physiotherapy, Ruby Hall Clinic. Yash Shah comes into bowl. He's been brilliant with his first over, getting a wicket there. The only wicket so far going to his credit. Oh, that is an outside edge. He cut that, but popping out of the keeper's gloves. Alive there. That's the second catch dropped by the Allstars. A diving effort by Ronak, but still not getting completely hold of it, and that's a boundary. Neerav Shah is the third man. Nothing much he can do. The ball just whizzes past him. A boundary there of the first ball of Yash Shah's second over. 32 for 1 are PK Gliders, who are chasing 207 to win. Creating another wicket taking chance there, Yash Shah. And that's a wide outside off. This is day 2 of the CCL 2025 at the Pune Club Cricket League. Also supporting this tournament are Soy Como Soy, a wonderful eatery with and Flower Works and Soy Como Soy are also the associates of this event. Flower Works, restaurant, cafe and bakery. And Soy Como Soy, a delicious range of cuisine for you. Again getting an outside edge there, flashing at it hard, Dhriyan Talab. The third man is very fine, yet the ball goes between third man and the wicket keeper. Whizzes pass for a boundary. Second boundary in this over. Look at that. Not going where it was intended. Beautiful delivery. The ball is just pitching and holding on there, not coming on to the bat actually now. That is what the review we got from the batters of the first team. That is All-Stars when they were batting. Ball is just stopping a little bit, not coming truly on to the bat. And the All-Stars bowlers are using those conditions perfectly to their advantage. Gently, they're not trying to work the pace, they're just getting the line and the length right, they're just floating those deliveries in there and they're letting the wicket do the rest of the thing. The wind and the weather is permitting. Now, that's the third wide in this over. Erring in his line there. The length was good on that delivery. Just the line was a little wayward outside off. Third wide in this over. 2 boundaries as well. End of the 6th over, 40 for 1. 12 runs were coming in that earlier over. So a good effort by the bowling and fielding unit of Allstars, though they have dropped 2 catches. They could have had 2 more wickets. But they are doing a good job of applying the pressure as far as the runs are concerned. 6 overs and just 40 runs is a wonderful job. And I think today they are just getting over with Mehul's quota of 4 overs. They don't want to keep him to the end. The wicket is really supporting the bowling team a lot more than it was in the first innings. And now that the clouds are dark and grey, the wind is picked up, the playing conditions are suddenly, dramatically, they have improved in favor of the bowling and the fielding team.
Sorry. Same rack, Mehul. कर लेना स्पाइक्स में
2 boundaries in that one, relatively expensive one for Mehul, but all the same, 4 overs for 21 is a brilliant job. Though he conceded just 9 in this over, he had just set the benchmark so high that even 9 runs seems a lot, but a great job by Mehul. 4 overs, just 21 runs, no wicket there, but he's added to the pressure that is being put on the bowling team. 49 for pressure on the batting team, I beg your pardon. Pressure mounting now, the asking rate is increasing and the playing conditions are not very favorable for the batting team, frankly. Neerav Shah continues. He's done brilliantly in his first over, just 7 runs for him. And now the slow bowlers are doing the trick for Parmar Allstars. Let's hurry up, please. Fielding team, batting team, let's hurry up, please. We're already almost close to an hour. We are behind schedule. Weather is not threatening to disrupt play. We have one more match to go. Let's hurry up, please. Shot and pulled away, but straight to the fielder. Yuval Gulati at mid-wicket. Does well there. A single for Ziyan. He's hanging in there. The deliveries are troubling all the batsmen on the pitch, but they are managing to just hang in there. Ziyan and Kiran.
Well done, yaar, champion. Well done.
Punched away, probably another single. The earlier delivery bringing 50 for PK Gliders, and now 51. 207 is the target. .156 needed. Oh, what a beauty, what a beauty. Beaten. Stretching out to reach that delivery. Beautiful delivery. Taking a long front stride and beaten Ziyan Talab there. Into the legs now, we have Yash Shah there. But dot ball again.
Brilliant. Yes, champion. Brilliant, yaar.
Playing it to mid-off for a single. Again, beautiful over by Neerav. The bowling unit for Allstars is doing a wonderful job.
Yes, Sharvil.
Beautiful cut shot, and that goes for a boundary. Sharvil Utture there. That's in the deep gully zone, but a cut shot just speeding away. Ending with a boundary there. Neerav Shah. Short, it was short, and that's what gave the opportunity for the batsman. Rocking to the back foot and just cutting it for a boundary. .56 for 1. 8 overs gone. The required rate is 12.58. These two are doing a good job. They're seeing the pressure innings through. Bowling is very, very tight. The wicket is supporting them. The weather is supporting the bowling unit. And the bowling unit is taking maximum advantage of that and doing a great job so far. Look at that earlier over, just 7 runs in that one. 2 overs for 14. That's brilliant bowling analysis. All the bowlers have bowled brilliantly. That is the reason why the score is just 56 after 8 overs in spite of 5 overs of power play and 3 overs of regulation normal play.
Yes.
Amit Ramnani wonderfully punched off the back foot,
Champion.
but Prakash Karia there at long off, stopping that one. We'll have the drinks break after the 10th over. And we'll have the toss for the next match as well.
याद होता वो 3-4 इंच आलो Brilliant, brilliant. ऊपर से गया मेरे
That goes behind the wicket.
भाई किए मैंने नहीं गुड बॉल यार
Good delivery. Amit Ramnani in the attack.
अमित भाई बहुत बढ़िया अमित भाई
All these bowlers of Allstars, they're feeding off each other's success. Look at that. They're just emulating the bowler before them and they're all almost bowling like their clones. Putting in the same performer as their colleagues have done earlier.
ये ले आराम से
Oh, beautiful short arm punch that was. Fabulous hit by KD there. Look at that. Very small margin there was there to play that stroke. But a short arm back lift and wonderfully putting more power in that. Look at that. Fabulously bending down and getting that power as he came up with the bat flow. Fabulous boundary. One more boundary to the credit. 63 for one wicket. And Neerav Shah comes to bowl, who's been fabulous. 10th over being bowled by Parmar Allstars bowling. 207 is the target.
यार क्या करते हैं नहीं तो मैं सेफ लगा देता है ये डालेगा तो
Beautiful boundary. Square of the wicket at the start of the over.
कैजुअल नहीं
Bowling a little short, rocking onto the back foot and cutting that square.
नहीं यार शॉट क्या डाल रहे हैं अमित भाई मेहुल
Similar delivery and a similar kind of result. This time just erring in his length. The line is fine, but the length is a little short for Neerav Shah, and that's giving time for even the line as well a little wide. Two back-to-back boundaries. Converting to a full toss and a third boundary on the trot. Now they are just, there's a spurt in the run rate now. 3 boundaries, 12 runs in a short burst. Full toss delivery. Well, the earlier two boundaries adding pressure on the bowler to change his line and length, and that ended into a full toss. Boundary 75 for 1. 3 more balls to go before the 10th over ends and the drinks break after this.
आजा आजा
Single in the deep. A good productive over after a long time for the Gliders. 15 runs so far. Last ball of the 10th over.
Stop break.
Wonderful work. Great commitment by young Yuval Gulati. Wonderful diving attempt by him. Saving a boundary there. End of 10 overs. That would be 70-80. 2 runs there. We'll take a drinks break now. If both the captains... okay. And 27 needed in the back 10 overs for PK Gliders to win this one. And they are on 80 for 1. You're watching day 2 of the Pune Club CCL 2025. A T20 white ball limited overs cricket tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Promoted by Mrs. Usha Kakade, a social initiative. And Mr. Vikram Kakade. Co-sponsored by Athlete Club, Mundra, and supported by Ruby Clinic, our health partner. These are the highlights of the play so far. That's Zian Talab getting a life there, a drop catch. Again getting an outside edge, an unintended shot, but 4 runs all the same. Mehul Oswal have been brilliant. Neeraj Shah starting well, but just conceding a few runs in his last over. That's the 3rd one of his innings. Punched off the back foot, Zian Talab, 34 and 30. The circumstances are tough for the batting team. It's not easy to score runs now with the weather changing and the pitch getting a little more damper and moister because of the overcast conditions. PK Tigers, Bhargav Pathak, are you here? Bhargav Pathak? Okay, I request RF Vij and Siddhant Dharma to kindly come onto the ground for the toss, please. It's a big, it's a sixer. Bazooka.
ए अबे
ये ले well done अमित भाई अमित भाई ध्यान देना पड़ेगा
Full toss. Full toss by Ramnani and punished.
अच्छा डाल रहे हो इधर से निकलेगी विकेट
बाकी दूसरा कोई नहीं उनके इधर वो बोलते हैं भार्गव और टीम शीट ले ले हां टीम शीट ले लो करने का नहीं
yeah that's it better what शाबाश हो सर वन शाबाश अमित भाई शाबाश
That is looks like a dot ball to end with for Amit Ramnani. The bottom 10 overs have started, and now they have to press the accelerator. PK Gliders. The circumstances are much different than the first match. But what they are doing differently this time is they are not throwing away their wickets like they did in the first match, PK Gliders. It's actually I'm pretty surprised that they did win that match because most of their top order actually threw away their wickets in self-committed errors. And now this time they are calling for Bhargav Pathak. Bhargav Pathak, come for the toss, please. Bhargav Pathak.
एक बाहर है एक्स्ट्रा बाहर है फिर
न्यू बॉलर राइट आर्म हुआ
6 हो गए इसको ले ले अंदर मेहुल
Beautiful cut shot, square of the wicket. Rishi Chainani doing well, stopping it with a foot just at the edge of the boundary.
decide with Bhargav what you want, na? No, he only wants to do it. I spoke to him. Oh shit. Boundary. Sir, 4 ball.
Single in the point zone. These two are getting into a nice rhythm there now, rotating the strike. But All-Stars also, they're keeping the bowling tight. Not many frequent loose deliveries so far. Well, a wonderful game. Both the teams putting the best foot forward. Off the back foot, beautiful cut shot. Rishi Chainani fielding. He's gone deep in the point zone.
Bhargav is saying he wants to do it. Yeah. All good.
Or he could just be on the phone.
New bowler right, bowling right arm over.
Yes.
Bas bas. हाँ. ऋषि कहाँ फाइनल ऋषि? No. Easy stuff. Neerav, come in. हाँ ये अंदर है एक करंट बैक हाँ bring fish in
Wrapped on the pads and a vociferous appeal. Are they going to use that review that they have? They've lost one. Okay. Okay.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Oh, what a delightful flick of the legs. Beauty by KD. Fabulous flick of the legs. Going to the fine leg boundary. Such a super fine shot. In our next match, Wicket Tigers captain Bhargav Pathak winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, putting Jaguars into bat first. Rudra Bansali. And he's connected. That goes high. Goodbye. Hitting the light post. A big six for KD. Big hit that hits the lights scaffolding.
Hey guys, anyone has Varun's number from the group? Can you call him? Someone? Vikram has come down. Yeah, he's here. 28 ball, 46.
That's wide down the leg. KD on 46 of 28, so he'll have to come back after scoring his 50 as per the league phase rule. Long way from the target, 89 or rather 91. And that's wide again. That's 117. 90 runs are needed now in 7.1 overs. KD on 46, Zian on 46 as well. In the mid wicket zone, we have Yuval Gulati there.
Slip to slip.
End of 13, 118 for 1. 89 needed to win in 7 overs.
And KD comes out after scoring his 50. He'll go back after the fall of 6 wickets. In goes Krish Shah, the captain. Saurabh Singh is in the attack for Allstars. Zian Talab going well on 46. Another 4 runs. He'll also come out. Big shout there, but the umpire is unmoved. Swing and a miss for Zian. A good delivery by Saurabh. That's staying short and pulled away, boundary. And they need many, many more of these. 50 for Zian, he comes out. But they have Anmol Limay is moving in. So Krish Shah and Anmol Limay, completely fresh, new pair of batsmen there. Both are new at the crease. They have to start from 0. Nine runs in this over and a wicket. So actually it's not a wicket actually, it's just mentioned as wicket. .207 target, 80 runs now needed in 6 overs. 80 runs in 6 overs.
लेफ्टी के लिए मेरे को एक और इधर चाहिए ना हाँ करण ऋषि एक आउट है एम्पायर के पीछे यश नहीं नहीं थोड़ा पीछे से आना बाबा
What a shot by the captain, a truly a captain's hit. Smashing six in the mid-wicket area. Wonderfully measuring it to perfection and hitting it. Stepping out, converting it to a full toss, Amit Kamath there. Just a single.
करण राइटी के लिए अंदर राइट आर्म ओवर टू यू उसको किधर लेगा एक और इधर चाहिए ना यार ये आ गया ना उसको स्क्वायर लेना और कम ऑन अनमोल गाइस इन नहीं काय नहीं है हां इधर चलो भैया करते रहो बार-बार करते रहो इधर है वाइड लाइन के अंदर है क्रॉस है इससे आप प्रत्येक वाइड होते हैं क्रॉस है
Good delivery by Prakash, Sunny. A dot ball, more importantly.
नीरव एम्पायर के पास करण इधर एम्पायर के पास करण एम्पायर के पास इन दो वाइड है युवक बस 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 युवक बस बस नीरव बस कम ऑन तू मार सकता
That beats the keeper. And that surely hurts the bowler as well. The batsman smiles for those 4 runs. Look at that. Beats the batsman, beats the wicket keeper, beats the boundary as well. 4 runs.
over changing
Oh, the fielder's hands there and a boundary.
5 overs remaining. 30 balls remaining. 65
सीधा जा पीछे सीधा
is what is needed. 65.
अपन देऊ का राहू दे ना माग आत घेतो
Oh, going for a big heave there. Wonderful glove work by Ronak there. Lucky for Krish, he was inside the crease and he didn't get a edge there. Good delivery by Neerav beating the batsman.
लाइन टच पे है ना बैट देख रहा इधर दिख तेरा बड़ा आउट है
There is a stumping review in progress. Let's wait for the umpire's verdict. Next match is between VK Tigers and Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Both the teams looking for their first victory. The line belongs to the umpire. That's a famous... Oh, and is given out. The bat was on the line, therefore the umpire deciding that on the line is out. There's nothing behind the crease. Therefore, the wicket falls and Chris Shah, the captain of PK Gliders, is out. Wonderful glove work by Ronak Bole Patel and good bowling by Neerav Shah there, enticing the batsman. He beat him earlier. I think it's probably Preetham Lunawat who's moving in. There is good depth in the Gliders batting, but they have to wait for 6 wickets to fall.
ऑनलाइन था परफेक्ट
और थोड़ा सा है ना पीछे था बैट तो उस पे दिख के आ रहा है बॉल खो गया या बिहाइंड बिहाइंड ढकलाय
बट वो अभी पटकना होगा
Khalid Parwani is the new batter, not Preetham Lunawat. Immediately gets a single, brings Anmol Lume on strike. Anmol played a swashbuckling inning in the earlier match on the first day. Well, this match is heading to a close finish. Part of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025 is the second day. And that has gone up, and over. Anmol Limaye stretching out and reaching it to the pitch of the ball, blasting it straight over the umpire's head, high in the air and way clear of the boundary rope. Ball went sizzling through the night sky for a 6. 1 run short of 150. Beautiful hit by Anmol. Wide outside off by Nirav. And beautifully over long off for a 6 again. Moving out of the way of the delivery. Just shuffling his leg back into the crease. Making room for himself and beautifully dispatching that delivery. What a beautiful hit that is. A fabulous lofted off try for a 6. And he gets that behind the keeper. This time he steps out of the off stump line and goes for a bill scoop, connects, and the ball goes to fan leg for a boundary. So straight to the fielder, Rudra at the boundary. .161 for 2 after 16 overs, 4 overs remain. Scorer, there are, please show us number of runs and number of balls needed, okay? Please show that regularly. We want to see the equation. .46 runs are now needed in 3 overs. 18 balls and 24 balls and 46 runs. 46 runs, 24 balls. That is the equation, 46, 24. That is the equation on your screen. 46 runs needed, 24 balls in hand. What can they do with those 24 balls and those 8 wickets in hand? Parmar Allstars. Bowling team, the fielding team, and batting is PK Gliders. Both the teams have won their first match. This is their second match. Flashing hard, the ball goes flying over second slip. And a boundary. Anmol Limaye. He is just continuing the wonderful rich vein of form he had in the first match. He scored 47 there. And that too in very less runs. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsored by Athlete Club and supported by Ruby Hall Clinic. Oh, nice delivery. It's a half-hearted shot actually. Trying to send it to third man. Risky propositions. These mostly end with a fine nick into the gloves of the keeper. A dot ball all the same. 165 for 2. And that's over the long off field sixer. But that's rather extra cover there. Karan Sharma is he's jumped a full stretch, all his hands, outstretched hands, but the ball way higher than his reach, and that's a 6. 1 boundary, 1 6 and 3 balls, 10 runs already. $171 for 2. 36 needed. He's connected. Is that going the distance? Yes, it is. 6 again. He is connecting fabulously. Humongous hits. Another 6. Back-to-back sixers. Anmol Limaye is playing an invaluable inning. Fabulous work by Yuval Gulati. He's brilliant in the field today. Every time he dives, hurls his entire body, 100% commitment to stop these loss. He's prevented at least 4-5 boundaries today with his wonderful fielding in the outfield. That is falling safely, and have they crossed over for a single? End of 17 overs, 27 needed in 18 balls. 27 in the last 3 overs. In comes Karan Sharma into the bowling. Attack. He was rather sedate with the ball, and I'm sure he'll try to make up with... He was sedate with the bat. He'll try to make up with the ball. Beautiful cut shot in the point area, just a little backward point. Room there for him to free his arms. Karan Sharma short and wide.
boys, boys. Bas, boys. Sir.
That's up again, and that's a boundary. In the hex cover region. Another big hit for Anmol Lime. Neerav Shah there, not just reaching that delivery in the nick of time. Nineteen runs needed in 16 balls.
चेंज करेगा, चेंज नहीं करेगा. ठीक है.
That's a wide delivery, so that's 18 of 16.
ये ले तेरा. ये बहुत अच्छा है करण. Brilliant, Karan, brilliant.
Joel chasing that delivery again. Fields well. Oh, that's a big hit. What a fabulous hit. Straight six. 9 runs needed in 13 balls now. And that's a wide delivery. 8 needed in 13. Anmol Lime coming back with a fabulous 52 in just 17 balls. That's the pick of the innings, the standout innings for the Gliders. And end of that over, very productive one. 2 overs remain. 1 short of 200, 199 for 2. Kiran Deshmukh with 51 of 30 balls, 7 boundaries, 2 sixes. Zamir Sheikh with a short cameo of 16 runs at 11 balls at the top of the innings. Ziyan Talab 50 of 41, 8 boundaries. And then Anmol Lime really putting the confirmation innings rather. Innings that actually makes the difference there. Pulling the equation firmly in favor of the PK Gliders. In comes Yash Shah. So 1 short of 100, 8 runs needed, 12 balls to go. Stepping out on a heave-ho, no contact made. Again a swing and a miss for Khalid. Two dot balls. Oh, that is that is painful. You can't blame anybody in particular for that. A boundary all the same. Khalid placed it beautifully. Look at that. The ball just dipping and staying low, beating Karan Sharma. Going for that big hit. Deflecting of the keeper's pads. A single there. Pritham Lunawat now goes to the crease. That is one by. Wide run. Scores are level now. Just one run needed. The winning run to be scored. Scores are level. Off the bat and they cross for a single. Those are the winning runs.
Finish the ball, finish the ball.
They go for a second. That is that. Victory for PK Gliders. Scoring 207. Winning by 8 wickets. So that is the match summary for you. Parmar Allstars 206, 53 by Ronak. That is a standout inning. Wonderful bowling by KD for 2 wickets. Good support by all the other bowlers, PK and Krish. Anmol at the top of the innings, opening the innings, creating a lot of wicket-taking chances. Many catches dropped. PK Gliders coming in, responding well. 207 for 2. Anmol Lime with the fastest innings, 52 and 17 balls. KD 51, Zian 50. Those were the standout contributions. Zamir 16 as well. A hero of the match is Kiran Deshmukh with the 51 runs and 2 wickets. Kiran Deshmukh is a man of the match, 51 runs and 2 wickets. Tushar, we have to present the man of the match. Kiran Deshmukh, 51 runs and 2 wickets. Okay. Okay, let's have an applause, please. as we present the Hero of the Match award, a Man of the Match for the winning team, leading from the front in that chase. Kiran Deshmukh with 51 runs with the bat and 2 wickets as well. And here we have KD.
So I want to give my award to Anmol.
Anmol, and you'd like to share it with Anmol Lume. Anmol, please come here. Young man Anmol, our gracious, wonderful gesture that really is depicts the wonderful team spirit there. Anmol Lume with fabulous batting, 52 runs in just 17 balls. Well done, boys. And the second victory on the trot. Well done. Congratulations, PK Gliders. And commiserations to Parmar Allstars. You guys played well. 2 victories for PK Gliders, the unbeaten team in the tournament. And now we move to our next match. VK Tigers sponsors team is Vikram Kakade's team. VK Tigers will lock horns with Manpreet and GG Jaguars. Both these teams looking for their first victory.